Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at center. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. Shot from 16. Good on the jump shot.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Doncic with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
That one good for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lever, it's deflected. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony up on top. The kick out to English. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the wing on the left. Aguirre against English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Dwyer's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Denver foul.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Third team foul.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Takes the 3. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Missed inside.
Blocking foul called on.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Blackman.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And here's Iverson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Anthony. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And here's Iverson outside. And no good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Anthony sends it back. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Iverson. A statement dunk by Iverson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lever taking his time here. English outside. English draws the double. Clock at 4. And it's Iverson missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 5-point Dallas lead. Inside, here's Jokic. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Iverson outside. English passes to Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Dallas leading by 3 to the paint. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Anthony taking his time here. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Anthony with the block. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Iverson attack. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots the 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Back to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever dishes to Anthony. Driving in. It's tipped. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. outside Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And here are the Mavericks now. A 2-point game. Bucket is good. Dwyer's got 16.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman, and the bank shot is good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Iverson. Knocks it loose, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Off the inbound. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Anthony. For the 3. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second-half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Anthony down low.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
For Denver, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And Anthony drops them both. Dallas leading by 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Over Aguirre, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic, he knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Second free throw, no good. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Second personal foul. First.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony driving the lane and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just Wow, I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Jokic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Deep two from Anthony, and that one's on target from the wing. Anthony's got 23 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game. Fine.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the threesome. Nowitzki against Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
First team foul.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep...
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Rising and punching it was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of...
And they double up Iverson. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They've held a 12-point lead early. Aguirre with it. Rebounded by Anthony. English outside. Here's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Aguirre against Lever. That one is off. And stolen by Aguirre.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Iverson fires. A three-pointer. Good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Donaldson. Leaves it in off the window.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Can't get it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Got it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for two.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
And so Nowitzki knows both of them. Now Iverson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Blackman, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And Denver has possession. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
From deep three-point land, Anthony grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Thompson right side. English passes to Thompson. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's rejected. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Thompson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 6. Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And the Nuggets call time here. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Thompson goes in. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From 6 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Denver in the lead. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Aguirre.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blackman, no good. Thompson outside. Fades and shoots. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Thompson passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Blackman, diving in. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. With 1 on the clock. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Denver leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Denver scores.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the take. Denver needs to get off a shot for 3. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. The 3 ball. Lever can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic down the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. And here's Thompson for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. To the inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's Anthony on the take. Denver moving it around. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Thompson in the post. Jokic passes to Anthony. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Anthony. 11 points in the game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Blackman, no good. Anthony in the post. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets lead by 14. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
4-3. Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's English. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
McGuire can't hit. Denver leading by 14. Here's English. That 3's off the mark. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And McGuire gets it to go. Give him 8.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And the blocked shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 6 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 12. A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson goes in. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jokic. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Hey, right here.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 8. Gets it off. No good there. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got. Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Pass to English. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Lever. Thompson passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson outside. For 3, Anthony. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Outside Anthony. Jackson with three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Mavericks trail by 18. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It's intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And no one in the vicinity. Denver leading by 16. Anthony outside. Fires the three. Oh, it's off. Anthony's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. The free ball is down.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Anthony. He launches, and he nails it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, it misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
He lets it go. Another chance. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 14. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Aguirre. And he gets it to go from the low block. Jokic against Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
At the line for two.
Doncic hits them both. Oh, ripped away. Tipped. Thompson in the post. Count it.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Oh, he misses the layup. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Thompson fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And that one is good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, the pass to Green. Here's Arizin, pocket 6. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark. Irving looking for an opening. Lopez outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Outside, KD. Pass to Arizin. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Durant. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Carter against KD. Stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Kicks it out to Harden. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Back to KD. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's KD. Arizin, the pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Nets leading by 5. Durant feeling it out a bit. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Carter. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Arizin. A step-back shot here. A rebound by Carter.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
KD against Green. Durant kicks to Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green, the pass to Arizin. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant kicks to Harden. Irving passes to Harden. And here is Lopez. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Green, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. And a missed layup.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And Durant, here we go.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's Arizona. They kick it out to Green. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. Pass to Arizona. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Goes up the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Arizona. He's got 6. Curry kicks to Green. No good on the 3.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Durant drawing the double team. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Arizona. Right side, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Nets ball.
Nets leading by 10. Irving with it. Scoreless thus far. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Green. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Here's Arizona. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Curry. Arizona, the pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. The drive by Green. Curry with a wide open look. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden surveying the D. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Some nice passing by Golden State. The free ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving against Curry. Harden outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Attention to second court. Drums, please.
And measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Harden kicks to Durant. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 14.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Durant kicks to Carter. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Green. Back to Curry. They kick it out to Green. And here is Durant. On the wing, Green. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Warriors trail by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harrison, the pass to KD. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. Carter outside. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. No good with the triple. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside for Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's KD. Harden outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. A wide open look for Durant. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And it goes on Draymond Green, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Curry with the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now, here is Harden. D right on him. Lopez outside. Pass to Irving. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Arizon, the pass to Green. Inside. Outside for Curry. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Green. 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. The three. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Got it off in time. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nets leading by 9. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Katie against Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arizon, the pass to Green. Here's Arizon. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Katie against Green. Katie drives in. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nets leading by 11. Harden up top. Carter outside. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Timeout, Warriors. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 13. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harden kicks to Carter. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Kevin Durant buries the deep ball.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Harden fires. No problem with the wide-open J.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
2 minutes.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Oh, what a finish!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Harden outside. And there's the dunk.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Outside Durant. Here's Curry. For 3. Curry books one from the corner.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant! He's off from 3. From deep. Green rips down the board. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good! And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Knocks down the 3.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Now Durant. Harden. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Just can't let you.
we see the sunrise ahead of us.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State. The drive by Harden.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pass to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the shot's good.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for James Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Durant, no good. Had a chance to end the run there. Nets leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Nets now. Pass to Irving. Harden serving the D. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Curry goes in. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Here's Harden. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw off the mark from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
The Nets with a lead. Driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Chamberlain, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Harden. Carter from outside sinks it from distance.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Harrison misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Takes the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Blocked! Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's the rejection.
Oh, goodness!
Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And it's good. 2 points.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
It's stolen by Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Durant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving, the pass to Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nice shot by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he ends up missing both free throws. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Lets it fly. Again, the net score.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Curry, that's good. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden, the pass to Carter. Now Lopez. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Carter from outside. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocked loose. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Up again. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. 4 on the clock. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Carter. What a terrific move that is. Carter's got 9 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Shakes him. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 23 points.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
With the drive. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Harden with the defensive effort. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Carter. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Warriors trail by 17. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. And stolen by Irving. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Lopez. Counted. 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Curry against Irving. Fires the 3. And they get it back. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Durant on the attack. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
You could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Pulls up. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Can't hit that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And that one's good. Green
knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Harden drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Carter. And he's going to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one's good. Green.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 10. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And so he's able to get one of two. Nets leading by 9. Carter inside. Durant's there. Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 28.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Here's Harrison. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. On the attack, Carter. Durant, great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 14. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Curry fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Durant. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 21. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison driving inside. Count it. Good.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Curry with a steal. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Durant drives in. That one's good for 2.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so it's Golden State with it. It's an 18-point game. Harden outside. Outside Durant. Irving outside for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Nets lead by 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Harden with the slam.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
On the wing, Durant. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Harden outside. Back to Carter. Fires the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. And on the way from Irving for three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. KD passes to Chamberlain, and the shot goes in.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant down low, guarded by Green.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here is Carter. Irving finds Carter. Harden has a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
And a deep three from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Durant in the corner. On the wing, Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Harrison, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Baseline jumper. And the Warriors take on two more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry from deep three-point land. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Out to KD. Nets passing it around. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Again, Golden State.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Harden outside. Out to Carter. This one for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple. Harrison's got 8 points.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The 3 from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
How about dueling from long range?
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Durant for three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden, and he makes that one. Harrison's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And both free throws good for Green.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden right side, over to the wing. Here's Lopez, and he gets the bucket. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
The 3 from Harden. The putback, it's good on the putbacks.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Carter. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 12. Lopez with the block. Carter looking around. To the paint, Durant with the steal. The deep 3 from Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter. Durant in the corner. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Carter. A shake. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Pass to Harden. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Out to Carter. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden looking it over. Out to Carter. It's up a three, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's KD. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Blocking foul called. Carl Ellison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against KD. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors leading by 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Curry. Nets trail by 11. Pass to KD. Durant rising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
2 on the clock.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead, up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' foul. Can't connect from short range. Nets trail by 11. Durant wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nets. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flood, showing how powerful he can be.
Irving up top. The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. KD so efficient in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden kicks to KD. To stop the run. And again, it's the Nets missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nets trail by 15. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. And Durant launches from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. No good on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Goes up to the stripe. And KD the bucket on the assist by Green. 11 points in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Back to Durant. Nets passing it around. Kept alive.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Nets trail by 19. Carter finds KD. To end the drought. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Harden outside. Irving attacking outside Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 14.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 20. Harden the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Another three for Brooklyn.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Carter with the three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Arizon. Outside Curry. Over Harden. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shutting the floor for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. The leaner. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 20. Here's Durant.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving can't get it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
On its way from Curry for 2. They get it back. There's the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Harden dishes to Irving.
Hey, close out on Harden.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and he knocks down the jumper.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Curry with the drive and the jam by Stephen Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
And it's Carter missing. Here's Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Irving against Curry. Launches it from deep. And it's Irving missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Irving from downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving from long range. Pass to KD. Carter outside. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Outside, Green. At the top of the key, Curry. From the arc. Some solid defense there from Irving. For 3. Another miss by Irving.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Harden for 3 off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Can't just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Holiday. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Oh, George with a steal. Holiday against Siakam. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Granger. And he lays it up and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Siakam, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Right wing, takes a 3, and the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pacers trail by 3. Now George, into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George against Holiday. Nice shot by George. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. 6 points for him. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. They set the pick. Pass to Mashburn. Now Holiday. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Over Daniels. Off the left rim and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
27 seconds left in the first. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
.23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Holiday passes to Paul. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. Indiana trailing here. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Paul's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Siakam, 3-pointer, Halliburton. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Oh! Wow!
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Now here's Holiday. Tightly guarded. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. And here's Holiday. George with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Holiday. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. The steal. Here's Halliburton on the take. Out to the right wing. The open shot, Siakam. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Siakam's got his first 2 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Davis with a rebound. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Drives to the hoop, 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
George, and George with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana leading.
Right there.
It's George on the wing. 12 points for him.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Outside for Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to West. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mashburn. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. On the take. On the wing, Davis. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. That one is off. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
26. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Launches the 3. On target from range. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Outside for Halliburton. Fades back. They get it back. Here's Granger. Tries again. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2. And that's now 18 points for Paul George. New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday with the ball. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Mashburn with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. To the left side wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 9 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. From behind the arc. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Elbow shot on the way. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 13.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 8. Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Davis. And there's a 3-second violation.
Indiana.
1:07 left in the third. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Halliburton to 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
For the tie. That shot is off. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. George passes to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. 5 to shoot. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why there is...
Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Knocks down the triple.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Second team foul.
Now Holiday. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Here's Paul. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Mashburn. George defending. It's stolen by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Siakam. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Ooh, Siakam, the long-distance bomb.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Holiday against George. Holiday outside. Fires the three. That's off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
George against Holiday.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
George! Yes, sir, with the three.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Holiday looking for an opening. He fires from 18. Oh, no good. George against Holiday. Cashes it in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Holiday fires. Can't get the three. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Holiday. Launches it. The rebound by Halliburton. Siakam against West. And the shot goes in.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Got a hand on it. And George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Granger. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's George into the lane. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's George following the basket by Chris Paul. High arcing shot, and George finishes inside. George has got 8 points.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 4. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. On offense, here are the Pacers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Granger, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And George kicks to Daniels. Outside for George. .1:15 left to play here in the first. It's rebounded by West.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. That's tipped. Daniels with the steal. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Granger after David West's bucket. Daniels with it. West picks him up. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Granger. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul looking over the floor. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Count that bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got 10.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Granger with the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. 4-on-3 break. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And stolen by Granger. Siakam against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis against Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Indiana's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's West. And that one is off. Good D by Siakam. Over Holiday. Siakam misses. Pelicans trailed by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Siakam outside. Driving to the basket. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now, Halliburton, following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. Kicks it out to Granger. For 3, Siakam. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And the basket by West.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's George. Good, nice job down low. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Too easy there for Davis, just using his length to his advantage inside.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Davis. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. It's deflected. George against Holiday. And George. Oh, man. Wow.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Granger. What a terrific move that was. Granger's got 16 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
All right, they're thinking about the shot. And let's hear it for our contestant.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Daniels against Davis, and the shot goes down. Daniels has got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Halliburton. Still scoreless. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Granger left side. Here's George.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Pulls it from 20. Bank shot, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Connects from 3-point range.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Mashburn. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George, here we go.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Granger, no good on the shot. Good D by Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Misses the 3. Daniels against Paul. To the inside. Nobody near Granger. His 3-pointers off the mark. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 15.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder.
That is ridiculous.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter. And George, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's George. Here he goes. And then George with the jam.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Spins. It's stolen by West. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. On the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Watch him.
Here's Siakam. The shot, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
For New Orleans, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's George. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Pacers running away with this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. And a deep three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Halliburton with the second chance points.
Oh, nice anticipation from Halliburton. His teammates appreciate when he goes after that offensive glass.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Daniels. Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist from Siakam.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Mashburn, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And George, here we go. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Stolen by Holiday. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Davis against Siakam. The 3 doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 18. Holiday. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton against Paul. Daniels. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Right side Daniels. And it doesn't go. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Holiday outside. Stolen by George. Siakam. And get the 3. Pelicans really having a tough go here. Holiday fires. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Nice move. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 18. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Pelicans trail by 19.
Blocking foul called on Paul George. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
With the drive, that one is good. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And yeah, it's good. Ashburn's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. And it's sent back by West. No good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Holiday misses the 3. Daniels against Davis. Outside George. And he drives in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Not that time. It won't go. And the Pelicans with possession here. 17-point game. He drills the three. Here's Indiana now. From outside, Paul rips down the rebound. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis off the glass. George. Oh!
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. On the wing, Holiday. No good from three. Lots of room. It's in there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way
Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. Good work there as it goes.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. To the left wing. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Over Holiday. Rebounded by West.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
They get it again. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Granger. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Nice move. It's deflected. Outside Holiday. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton outside. And here's Siakam for 3. Sabonis finds Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Pacers leading by 4. Granger passes to Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. George scanning the floor. From the elbow. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Paul. Still no points. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And that one drops.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. Shakes him. Pass to Granger. Now here's Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Rebounded by West.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Sinks it from distance. George passes to Granger from deep three-point range. The shot won't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes both free throws. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton finds Sabonis. George outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. George, good.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And there it is for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Mashburn's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
He takes it in. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Man, the defender really went after him.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 5.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Siakam looking it over. Fires from deep. The deep ball by Siakam.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Sabonis right side. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday. And George with some nice D. Here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Intercepted. Left side, Holiday. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They grab their own miss. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Halliburton for 3. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throws off from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Paul, shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana leading by 4. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. And here's Sabonis. 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, soft touch off the glass. Mashburn's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Paul. Here's West. And he makes it on the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Holiday from long range, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 13. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Back to Siakam from downtown. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Pacers lead by 2. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to George. Here's Siakam. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
A good look from Siakam. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mashburn, and he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Takes the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Paul against George. Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. The three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Out to Sabonis. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George against Holiday. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, he picked him clean. To the middle. Pascal gets it done in traffic.
Well, a little bit of quality defense will not deter Pascal Siakam. Go to work.
Pass to Mashburn. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Granger, no good. Out left to the wing. Right at the free throw line. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And Paul gets it to go. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton, the pass to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
3 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot goes. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Now here's Siakam. Here's the 3. Rebounded by West.
Second personal foul. First.
From the corner. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Outside George. Now Halliburton. Outside George. Just 5 to shoot. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 9. shoots a three. Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Siakam. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
First team foul.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
And Allie, thank you for that. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Siakam, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Holiday. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Pacers leading by 17. George outside. Outside Siakam. From downtown. Sabonis. Another shot. And the layup is good. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, he misses the deep three. And here are the Pacers now. And there's the drive. George fires. Misses the three. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday against Sabonis. Halliburton hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's good from George.
Shooting for Indiana.
George hits them both. Now Paul lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. Here's Granger. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
George for three, misses. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom! Straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Now, here is Reed. Bangs home the trifecta.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's West with the drive. That one misses. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Johnson. And it's West in the corner. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
New York ball.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Guerin. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The windmill finish. Oh, that is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. He must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Frazier. New York moving it around. Guerin passes to Anthony. And there's...
Oh! Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. No good on the 3. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And the stuff by West.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. West misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Down low, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier the pass to Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And again, New York turns it over.
Lakers ball.
Johnson against Frazier. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
West misses.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Anthony drives in. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
James, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 6 to shoot. Ewing inside. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for the Knicks. Out to Ewing. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Ewing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Driving in, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
West with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 9. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
It's tipped. It's stolen by West.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 8 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, beautiful. What a punch. Now, here is Reed. 9 points in the game so far.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc, hits it from three-point range. Now it's just a 3-point New York lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the kick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Three-pointer. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
West draws the double. On the wing, Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. It's the three-point bomb. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
It's West with the drive. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. The tray. And again, New York with the triple. The Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 10. Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. West has got 4 points this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 13. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Pass to Reed. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Now, here is Reed. Jacks up a 3. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Johnson outside. Out to West. Fires for 3. They get it again. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. There's the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
West kicks to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's James outside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. Now Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use, Abdul-Jabbar just taking it away with ease.
We've got 1:55 left in the game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's good from Ewing.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 14. Magic Johnson. And get the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here is Reed. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's off. New York leading by 17. Outside Anthony shoots the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Reed kicks to Anthony. New York moving it around. And here's Reed. Lock at 6. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Frazier scanning the floor. This one for 3. A nice shot by Reed.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any green.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting 5.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Hit him open looks early.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
From the wing, again, Los Angeles.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Reed, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's West. Oh, clanks the dunk. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from James. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Anthony with a bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
There's the drive, and denied at the rim. But they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Shoots from 14. The bank shot, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Soft touch off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Ewing, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the free throw, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Right side Johnson. James finds Johnson. Offensive board. Oh, he misses the dunk. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Guerin gets the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's tipped. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top, up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got...
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ball stolen. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. This one for 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Good on the second one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's got 14. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Oh, yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Frazier with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Out to James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And it's Guerin missing. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. For three, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Off target at the rim. Wins the mark. And the layup is up and in. James has got 7 points.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Shot blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Into the lane. The rebound by Guerin.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. New York trailing, and so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. He got a piece of it. It's Johnson with a drive, out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's James. Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's Karen missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Out to James. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. West misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
That one goes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 8.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Double team on James. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ewing passes to Frazier. And that one comes up a bit short. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. 2 points. That one goes. West has got 30. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. Deflected. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson.
Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Anthony misses.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to West. Blocked! Now here Here's Reed. The D's right on him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Offensive rebound. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at it.
Boy, coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy.
The previous play is under review.
A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's West. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. 16 feet out, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Outside Johnson. For 3, the triple drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Lakers lead by 11. James outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. And the Lakers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Johnson outside. He launches. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 8. Yes, sir! Count it! Here are the Lakers with the ball. With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The 3 is in!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Los Angeles leading by 9. 58 seconds left in the 4th. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's New York now. Oh, yeah! That's good!
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No foul. Third team.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Johnson jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3 points. Patrick Ewing.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And stolen by...
Oh! Throw it down! When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! So we see the Lakers get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean...
Why do I
New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the small forward.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's West. 6 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Johnson for three. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by LeBron. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. It's hauled in by Frazier. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's good. Guerin.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The three ball sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just nice sprint there and then just off with the shot.
Ryan's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. The Lakers trade. West outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 5 now.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Jumps up. And Kobe throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Another miss by Frazier. Bryant in the corner. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Bryant.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And Kobe drops them both. Here's New York. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson, that's for two. And again, the Lakers no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
It's Ewing that time, and the assist by Anthony.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West kicks to Chamberlain. And here's Johnson outside. Drains the three-pointer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And taken away by Johnson. 1 second left. The shot, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second one. Here's Anthony. The second chance effort. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking it over. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And also their defense has just been incredible. Every chance they get, active with their hands, and you can see right now it is really affecting their opposition's offensive flow.
Johnson from outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kobe off the bounce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Frazier against West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the inside. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ewing.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier against Kobe. Takes a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Ewing. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Kobe dishes to West. Back to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Launches a three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Los Angeles leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Garrett. The three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Kobe fades back. You can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up such shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 7 points in the basket from Frazier.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's West from the arc. Chamberlain dishes to West. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Corner shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guerin's got 6 points. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Johnson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 11.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Kobe passes to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Anthony. They shoot again. No good that time. Good D by Ewing. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Reed. He trains the quick shot.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
There goes Magic. Out to West. Good on the triple. West has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
West passes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 16 points for Kobe Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Lakers leading by 10. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lets it fly. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 15. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. 9 points in the game so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. West passes to Bryant. Lets it go with a 3. West misses. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony taking his time here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
West kicks to Kobe. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Second shot opportunity. Good work there as it goes. Knicks trail by 12. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Guerin, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Looking to get back on track here. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. Kobe attacking. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The 3 is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A putback. Lakers leading by 11. Johnson outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Left side, West. Now Abdul-Jabbar. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Wow, you gotta commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Stolen by Ewing. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 14. Drain from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and he gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team